You played Undertale for 10 whole fucking minutes.
Really? Oh, because we ended stream because you were tired.
Dog, you left for like 30 minutes.
I didn't plan
You left the man to his
to.
own devices.
The shit low-key fire. Anyways, I hit the start streaming button. I should announce that I'm streaming, because I have not. Anyway, at all. Oh yeah, I can force ad breaks. I can insert an ad on YouTube now.
Everyone.
Can you announce for the YouTube stream? I don't feel like getting the link. Did you do it in announcements?
Same thing, right? Let everyone keep streaming. And then I'll put the link into, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Just stick it in the complete wrong area. What? That's like, a total of 10 people.
Oh, somebody subscribed to the YouTube channel. I heard the noise.
You're a meta. Cheers, lad. Happy birthday.
We need to come up with like an actual name for what I'm doing. It's like I guess game marathon.
3.5k subscriber special doesn't work anymore.
It doesn't, because I'm at 5,000. So I'm just gonna put game marathon, so I don't have to keep updating it.
Actually, you're at 6,000.
6,000.
I guess you could have. Yeah. It is accurate. It is a 2.5k special. It's just.
Well, it was actually the 1,000.
Little...
It was the 1,000 subscriber special. And then I changed it to the, you know, to the 2.5k.
Man.
I think once I get my paycheck, I'm probably gonna invest in a different microphone. I don't like this one, for how it sounds.
I like it.
Adding new punishment
What
wheels.
is your current microphone?
Huh?
What's your current microphone?
Well, when I was editing, it just sounds bad. Or like looking. I'll ask.
Try going into the closet.
It is probably the echo, honestly. I need to like get some.
Go into the closet.
Yeah, let me move my whole setup and desk into my tiny closet.
No, just like move your microphone. Like get you like your phone. Start recording. And speak what you need to speak.
I don't think that's how that works.
Astral Skiff did that for a while.
That seems like a lot of work. I'm just gonna add a new puncher.
Either that, or you buy a microphone which has lower acoustic. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Well, I have a condenser microphone, and apparently those are really bad. Dude, I can't believe my recent breakcore song is the thing that got fucking featured and not press. I was upset about that. My breakcore song got featured but not press. Okay, anyways. Let's get started. Ignore my hair. I just took a shower. Hi, Somnium. Sorry for the everybody. It wasn't my idea.
It was his idea.
It was not my idea. No, I didn't tell Batstorm to do it.
Why is this a Somnium? The name sounds familiar.
It's been like 10 years. That I haven't even been streaming for 10 years. Or a
I know this
YouTuber.
guy. I could have sworn I know this guy.
I'm pretty sure you should remember. I do. Kinda. Trust.
Mamá es tan tonta que cuando le diagnosticaron demencia pensó que significaría que se volvería más inteligente.
What? Oh, hey, Ultra Kill.
Oh, mama. Ultra kill.
Ultra Kill.
I'd Somnion. I feel like we should announce this now and probably a whole lot of times. There's a new system in play with the Wheel of Fortune.
Even though you've never been here in a stream before for one of these marathon streams.
Yes, yes.
Are you gonna explain it?
Oh, yes. I just completely forgot.
It's just you're acting like me right now, all right, and that's not a good thing.
Alright, so basically, there's now a punishment wheel. So if he doesn't, fuck. If he's unable to successfully play the game good, he gets punished for it.
Correct.
And it's like the wheel has a whole bunch of challenges. For example, there is 10 push-ups
Hi,
on
Amanda.
there, and oh, Amanda. I have a feeling I should know her too.
I don't think you should. That's a new person. I'm playing on
It
people,
is?
right? Yeah, I think so. At least.
Alright, let's get this. Let's do like this. Let's try.
Yep, first try. Holy shit! Why is it so laggy? You know what? It might be
Did you have,
because
like-
I had Roblox Studio open earlier. We might have
Roblox
to.
Studio
I might have to
truly
restart
is-
my computer real quick.
Already? You have to end stream already.
We'll see.
Would you like to look at back character? Do you do anything?
I'm not sure. Hi, Amelia James. You haven't been following this whole time, Somnium, on Twitch? That's crazy.
I mean, it also was his first time ever chatting.
I swear it
ever.
wasn't.
It says first time chat.
That's crazy.
I've only watched on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, what was the spin the punishment wheel for Ultra Kill? I forgot. Maybe I should lock in.
10 consecutive deaths.
Okay.
So like, if you get 5 deaths here, and then you P-rank the level, that'll count as a win. And so your consecutive deaths will go back to 0. For the next level.
Whoa, I just got really lightheaded for a second. That was weird.
Too many colors on the screen.
Too much thinking.
You're an AI now. There's like 12 billion processes going on with you at the same time in your head.
Well, that's normal. For me. I hate this game.
My personal reasoning for why V1 was able to beat V2 is purely because he has a better learning system than V1.
Well, also V2 is
Like-
heavier.
He is? Or
Yeah.
is that him?
We know that because V1 survives the really long fall off the pyramid, but V2 does not.
That's a cruel way to have your life ended because you're heavier.
Yeah, if they made V2 lighter, they would have not died.
And then it would have like kept on going.
Yes. And it would have been in, you know, they would have shown up inactively. Beat Saber?
620.
That's
like,
insane.
In the world.
On Beat Saber, it's
Or is this
crazy.
is this like the world or is this like America? Either or, that's still really insane.
Yeah, even because I believe I am globally. Holy shit! Globally, I'm probably top 500 on Ultra Kill. Honestly.
Just followed you on Twitter.
Oh, it's a Twitter bot.
I'm gonna block it. It's gonna be with
Thank you.
what do they do with this thing?
Ban it. You know
Give me
how
a
to ban.
second. Yep, figured it out.
You're a moderator.
Or yeah. Bye bye, Amanda.
A
You can
tournament.
make any deal.
Hopefully you win. That'd be sick.
A 2v2 tournament. How would that work? Like, you would have like
They have
who made a
multiplayer
more score
versus.
at us. They oh
Yeah, you can
Ma'am.
burst people on Ultimate. For Beat Saber. I know because I'm
There's more
pretty good
for-
at Beat Saber.
this game
Eh.
is so fun.
I'm a
This tickles the itches in my brain for stuff that's appearing on the screen.
I mean, the
Basically,
fact that
just
I can
averages
play,
the two players' accuracy. Yeah, that's what I
the fact that I can play like this and talk is kind of insane. Hello?
I mean, the fact that you still haven't progressed past the room that I'm seeing in like 4 deaths is still pretty concerning. Do you choose your teammate, or is it sort of like randomized teammates, and then like whoever's left versus each other?
I'm sure you probably get to choose your own.
Probably. Imagine like the finale of the 2v2 tournament, and then after it, the
Ultra
the
Kill
two people
speedrunner
who won
walks
versus
upstairs.
each other.
That'd honestly be insane. Like a 2v2 tournament, and then you have to fight your teammate at the end.
Yeah, the person that you trust the most, the one that you spend the most amount of time with, is the one you have to beat. I think that caused rivalries.
But that's what you want. You want competition.
Yeah, it's the entire point of a tournament now. Nice little rivalry, you know?
Itch.
Radiant sword machine. I don't know what happened. There was like a frame impact frame. Frame impact frame. Wow.
I got
Oh, wow,
scared.
that's a real descriptive. That's a real descriptive sentence there.
Frame, impact frame.
But does he know that an impact frame is one frame? So like in the 2v2 tournament, are there like set songs or sort of like randomized list of hard songs? Like every bracket, every team plays the same song
Yes.
in the 2v2,
Probably.
and the next bracket, everyone plays a different song. So it's sort of like randomized for every matchup.
That's what I assume it's like. Yeah, the game might be a bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down real quick.
La 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 la.
That should be good. That's actually a bit quiet. Hold on.
Quiet. There we go. So like in the 2v2 tournament, or like every bracket, is it like one song? Or is it like a randomized list of a song for every matchup in the bracket? You know what I mean?
I assume it'd be a randomized list. Like you had like 3 songs.
I'm low-key kind of interested in this 2v2 tournament because you're like 600th place globally in Beat Saber. The map pool that has different skill sets. So like,
Yeah, so
it's like, say like you and your teammate versus another 2 people. Is it like
I think
they give them to? Oh, they give them to the. Okay. That's
yeah.
right.
I think ideally on
Yeah,
your
you-
team you'd want someone who's good at tech maps and someone who's good at traditional. Because as far as I know, those are like the 2 different skill sets of maps.
Your skill set, I assume. There's probably sub-skill sets. If I have to guess.
That's not all of them dead. There we go. I'm on the last room. Could I please, like, could I be allowed to lock in for a second? I'm on the last room.
Yeah, sure.
Just 1 second.
I'll respond to your message. So, let me know.
Okay. Ugh.
Was that the last room?
Yeah, that's 1 down of the 2 ultra kill levels. Also, I don't have the timer up. I just realized.
Fuck. We need one consistent timer for every stream with like splits.
I wish I could do that, but
Like
I don't want to set up 2 timers. Here, I'll just really quickly start this one at like 10 minutes. We'll do that.
Boom. Good enough. So it's like 2 accuracy maps, 2 speed maps, 2 mid-speed maps, 2 tech maps, 1 extreme map, 1 balance map, 1 tiebreaker. Also, the ideal thing is to just have people who are good at every skill set. So like you don't want someone that mains 1 skill set. Also, each team gets to pick and ban 1 map for each round. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that makes sense. So like if you're bad at a map, you ban that one.
And if you're really good at 1 map, you can pick it.
You hope they don't ban that one.
Yeah. Oh, low key. What if the play, you scope out your opponent, see what they're really good at, and then ban that one?
That'd probably be competing.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh yeah. That's like the equivalent of like.
That's like stalking the other baseball team. Like,
Yeah. Stalking the other baseball team to see what type of ball throw you can use that screws them when they suck. Pitcher throw. Sorry. I always stalk my opponent's page to see their skill set.
You didn't get hit by the head? That's lame. There we go.
And you'll be right back. Look at some liquids.
Alright, yeah. We're gonna be here until at least 12. Oh, that's good. What day is it? Today's Sunday? No, today's Friday. I don't know what I just did, but it looked really cool. So, I'm gonna say I did it on purpose. Feeling the day off. Double Sunday when you can get Monday. Yeah. Except for me, I don't really, like, it doesn't really matter since I just work a job, whatever. So like even summer doesn't feel like, it just feels like it's really warm outside. I might give Ultra Kill a few more shots, but like, there's always Ultra Kill. It just depends on my mindset. No, you're about the same age as Pat Sponge. It's just, you know, I'm a 20-year-old streamer who has a job. How old is Bat Sponge? 16, I believe.
15.
15.
Turning 16. A couple of weeks. I feel like if we only have a day off on Monday, and I feel like it's Monday. Oh, it's on 17 thing. I don't act it. You're 14? And you're like 600th place globally?
Yeah, I remember Somnium was 12 when they joined.
That is absurd.
Well, I mean, when you're a child, you have a lot more time. Also, yeah, I was gonna say that the top players in that game are pretty young as well.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I might not be able to beat this level today. So I might just take the owl and spin the bad luck wheel for now. I think I'm gonna be able to beat it. I'm lucky that I got that just one.
Yeah, you got one of the levels down.
So I'm taking the L, and because I'm quitting early, we're gonna spin the punishment wheel.
I love how you haven't started the timer yet, so it's stuck on 10 minutes.
No, I did. I did start it, and then I reset it because, yeah. Okay.
Hey.
What do we get on the
Wheel of-
punishment wheel?
Wheel of punishment. Wheel of punishment.
No, no, no! Oh. Why?
No!
Why?
God, just put the gun to my head already. It's just,
Yeah, kill me.
yeah. Souls RNG. Hey.
Set timer once I fully load in. Yeah, this is it's a punishment wheel for a reason. Oh yeah, let me turn on my audio. Have my audio turned up. Alright, now I start the timer.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, it's so loud!
That scared me, dude.
People
That gave
play
me
this
a jump
game?
scare. Yeah, you're not allowed to mute any of the ambience of other players.
Oh my god.
5 minutes of pure torture.
I should have never skipped Ultra Kill.
I should have tried harder than I've ever tried before.
Dude, this sucks. This is awful.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I muted the game. I can't. You can't force me.
How do I?
That's my in my head. I'm going to aura storage.
I don't have anything in aura storage.
You think you didn't keep anything?
Yeah, because they're all ass. Oh wow, I got a 1 in 350.
You guys see what it looks like.
Yeah, you gotta roll all the high stuff so you see what it looks like.
And this game deserves what, like a consistent 200,000 player base. How much does it have still? Okay, 20,000. It's dying off. Slowly but surely.
Thank God.
They all just transferred to Grow a Garden instead.
Well, at least you have something better to do in that game.
At least you're growing plants. Oh, divineness. You got divineness.
Why? Oh, I thought that was space. Oh my God! Okay, it's only 2.5 more minutes.
Like, oh my god!
What's oh my God!
My god! My eyes!
My eyes!
Oh. Why did I get flashbang?
What happened?
Why did I get flashbang?
That was genuinely awful.
Ooh, 2 times luck. I got common and my 2 times luck.
Oh yeah, well I got apple juice.
Natural.
Yeah, rolling 8 million rolls. Somebody has rolled 8 million times.
You need to get a life, my guy. Surely there's better games.
Dude, the audio is genuinely awful. I'm turning it off.
Yeah. You turned off your audio? You're not allowed to.
I want to turn it off so bad.
It's your punishment, remember?
I didn't even do anything that bad.
You quit a game! How much time is left?
30 seconds. This has been the longest 5 minutes
I've ever experienced.
Please. What's going on?
Oh, you can't even dance. Emotes are disabled.
Oh my god! Oh my
Did you
god!
get rare?
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! That's
whoa,
crazy!
You look like shit.
I rolled a 1 in 2,000. Oh my god! I don't care.
You know how like you know how it looks like there's like steam coming off of you when you take a hot shower?
5 minutes done. Yeah.
That's kind of how you looked like then.
Oh my god, that was genuine. I expected that to be a bit easier. That was awful. Let's spin the wheel.
I did not
Undertale,
expect
Undertale,
all those,
Undertale. No!
Undertale.
Okay, let me get it.
Execute me.
Let me get it loaded up real quick. Dude, this rando sucks because I activated the owl statues. That's what makes me not want to play this.
Well, you have to. You spend on it.
I know. Where'd I put my controller? There it is. Alright, here we go.
Well, you're a woman?
Huh? What?
Samyun's a girl?
No? Baby? I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't really care either way.
It doesn't matter.
Kitty cat. Luffy.
You guys can hop off of... You know you can hop off of,
I did. I hopped off the
Okay.
second you hopped off.
your trains now. Congrats.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's what causes people to be good at rhythm games. There's got to be some... Let me click on my screen. I mean... Anyways.
Oh, I have 10 followers on TikTok.
That's crazy, and your profile picture is my face. Oh, wait. There we go. I almost forgot. Alright, there's a lot to explore right now. Thank God. So I'm not gonna be stuck.
It's a way to pay respect.
What?
I love being on TikTok because, like, every couple of days I find a TikTok from a guy who has the perfect voice of a specific cartoon character. Right now, I found Mr. Crocker, and a couple of days ago, I found Baldy Basics playing Ultra Kill on TikTok.
Okay.
This is such a great app. Why would you ever want to ban this?
I don't have bombs yet, right?
It's Baldy! Speaking of, he's fighting Gabriel!
Gabriel Ultra Kill?
Gabriel Ultra Kill.
Gabriel.
Voice crack there.
Okay,
Yeah, this one.
Great. You've collected all 7 notebooks.
Now all you need to do is...
It's no longer get out while you still can. It's something else now. Finally exit.
Federal Unemployment Tax Act.
Your body? That's crazy.
The amount of measures they have of that place.
I'm gonna crash out. Let me get a
None of them are guns. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have the guy whose entire purpose is to swim in water?
Yeah. I still don't have a sword.
How old is Majora's Mask? Asked Somnium.
MM is very old. I'm not sure how old, but it's pretty old.
Why is the heart
Oh.
container like floating away?
Because it's a fairy. It got randomized into a fairy. Majora's Mask is like... I think it came out in 2001 or something like that. So, pretty old.
2000.
I was about to ask what causes a bad wheel on this game, but then I remembered it's ice traps.
Yeah, one
Thank-
of the 5 ice traps.
Thankfully, we won't find any of those.
Imagine like the first official check. Like major check, and it's a fucking ice trap.
The ice trap can only appear as major items, so...
Every major item you have to second guess.
Yeah, I just gotta be careful with all the major items now. Really, all rupees? I hate this game.
Rupees? I have no rupees for you! I have no rupees for you!
Okay, Deku Playground is... useless. I don't have to actually play the minigame.
Deku stick. What does that do?
Deku Stick, it's the sword without a sword.
Yeah, it's a sword.
Yeah. You can use it as a sword and it
Something.
deals more damage than a sword, for some reason.
Who knows? Who knows anymore?
Alright, what do you got? Shit, and dog shit. Okay. Deku Playground is useless.
So like Jujutsu. Oh wait. What is the goal? Beat it.
Beat it. I just have to beat this game. That for like the, for the stream, I have to beat it. But the goal of this
What
game
makes it
is
difficult?
you have to find. So I have all of the boss remains randomized, which I have 2 out of 4 right now. And light everything that I need is randomized. So if I find light arrows, it's not required, but it'll help me out a great deal. What song's
I can't
that?
even remember the last time he's played this game like normally.
Never.
I don't think you've ever played this game normally on stream.
Oh, that's the hint about the moon having an important item.
Yep. The moon is a boss remain.
I can't. Alright, see you, Somnium.
Yeah. Like Jujutsu shenanigans, right?
Mhm.
It's so fucked. So so the mod team, right, which is in charge of Roblox, Discord, you know, all that stuff. It's a mod team.
Yeah.
They're just terrible people.
That's crazy.
Say that outright. So like they abuse their admin privileges by like having no cooldowns, or infinite ult in public servers, by the way. So there's this like, and like there was this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who was grinding towards 100,000 kills, like legitimate kills. The moderator reset his kills to 0 in order for someone else to be the first to be 100,000.
That's insane.
There are like countless examples of people being banned. Getting back to a mod, like saying, "Hey, could you not spam your ultimate in the public server? Could you not falsely remove the kills of someone? You know, stuff that's not bannable."
Mm-hmm.
They ban them, and there's like this. There are like these hackers, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, they're bad. You know, they deserve to be banned. But like, someone drew fan art of the hacker because they're pretty funny on TikTok. I will admit, they're pretty funny on TikTok. They got banned for the fan art because it's nearly associated with a hacker.
They're not even hacking themselves, though. That's the thing.
And also, it's like not even affecting anyone. It's literally a piece of art.
Yeah, they're just like, man, this guy's funny. I want to draw.
And he's just permanently banned off the Discord and Roblox game. They're so bad. They're such shitty people. It's so funny. And like the one who first started to call them out was the fucking hackers. Was like the hacker group. They're like, hey, you guys are pieces of shit. You guys are really bad people. Like, it's like the equivalent of. It's like the equivalent of criminals pointing out police officers are bad people, basically.
Yeah, like, if hackers are calling your mod team bad, that's bad. Like, that is so very bad.
It's so funny. And like, a majority of the mod team are just like the owner's friends. And it's very clear that they're just his friends, because they sure do act like they don't give a shit about anything. It's so absurd. It's so absurd.
Oh, please be real, please be real, don't be a nice chat. Okay.
Fire arrows!
Flinted steel.
Chicken Jockey, you're holding an ender pearl. Chicken Jockey.
Chicken jockey.
I am Steve, the Nether, the overworld. And that's when I realized the mine.
I yearn.
I always
for the
yearn
mine.
for the mine. I yearn for it.
Oh man, I got 5 bombs. It's crazy. I wish I could use them.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I could use them.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
So there was this new character added in JJS. It's literally the most broken character. So like, there's this mechanic. Do you know blocking in like a fighting game? Do you
Yeah.
have an idea of how that would work?
Yes.
Okay. So like this entire character's moveset, every single one of the moves ignores block.
That is broken.
Yes, it is. It is. And like, there's like combos in which like you can use like all 4 moves. So like 3M1, you use your 1, and then you hold your 1 because there's like a comeback which allows you to use it for a second time. this will be important later in the combo. You use 2, then you tap 1 to knock them, and it doesn't use your 2, so you can use your 2 again, and then you can use your 3, and then you can use your 4. And that takes like 80% of the person's HP. And it's just completely unblockable.
That sounds fair.
Yeah, I know, right? At the very least, it's balanced out by having the worst ultimate just genuinely ever in the entire game.
Wasn't it like the black hole,
Yeah,
and then
Yeah,
you
the,
could easily
the black
get
hole
knocked
that
out of
has,
it?
Yeah, the black hole which takes like 4 seconds to start up. So like, you know, you have more than enough time to run out of it. It doesn't, so like, even if you're in the radius, it pulls you in, right? But like, you can still escape then. You probably still have like a second or 2 after the black hole starts to escape still. So like, even if you fail to stop the startup, which is 4 seconds, you have like an additional 3 seconds to escape. So you have 7 whole seconds to leave the radius of the black hole.
That's crazy.
It's the worst ultimate in the entire game. Period. I don't know what the owner is thinking anymore. And like, and there's not even just that for like a broken combo. Like every character basically has a broken combo. The only characters that I think don't have a broken combo, I think there's like 2. Arguably like 3. But there's most definitely only 2 characters that don't have broken combos. It's so stupid.
Oh, right, I don't know. Oh, I can use that sort of thing.
Are you pooping?
There's no way.
There's no way.
Pause the timer. What button is it? There we go.
Oh, ice trap. Ice trap.
Mm,
That took 15 minutes.
that's crazy. It's time to spin the wheel.
And ding 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 ding. Wheel of joy and joyous things.
Wait, what is 5 to 8 minutes of
Oh, how's RG? Yeah, join me. Join me on Roblox. We're playing Huz RNG. Yeah, we're playing Huz RNG. Now this is a good RNG game.
I'm gonna lose it.
Look at my Huz.
What's your
I gotta mute. Look at my Huz. It's a guy, which makes it peak.
I don't understand this.
Yeah, now go into your inventory. Yeah, you got a Huz. You got a Huz.
Is this the whole game?
Yep, for 8 minutes. It's just Souls RNG.
5 to
with
8
both of
minutes.
us. I don't know. I do 6 minutes of Huz RNG, I guess, or whatever you have right now.
No, I'm gonna stop at 19.
Oh yeah, we're playing Huz RNG, and if you explore the map, there's like potions.
Dude, this is literally just Souls RNG. But with women.
Yeah, that makes it peak.
No, it doesn't.
This is so bad. It's so,
So
bad.
bad.
Oh, I got something. I got employed Huz.
What does that even mean? Who is this?
Let me show you.
I don't know who that
Let me
is.
show you.
I'm over
Violet
here.
Evergarden. That's a girl with like fucking trauma.
I'm gonna go back to power.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going back to my male Huz now.
Dude, this game sucks.
I don't know what you possibly could mean. I can't believe you got both of the fucking RNG games back to back.
Especially on the art, like the wheel. Why do you have 14,000 rolls, Matt Sponge?
1.4 thousand, also auto roll, and also Spaced and I were going through it.
What do you mean going through it?
I don't know.
I know this person.
I want to. You know that one?
Yeah. That's crazy. What's this one?
You want to do it? Oh, I got something! I got something! Oh, I got something! I got something! I got something! I got. Oh my god!
Shut up.
I got
No.
Femkuna.
I got something.
I got Femkuna.
Why are they naked?
That they are.
On my screen, they're naked. I got this one. I don't.
Oh, I got Femkuna, mysterious Huz,
This game sucks.
just like you. Femkuna. We're still doing Majora's Mask randomizer, right? Or is it like a new game?
No, we like I have to go back to it after this. I don't even know why I picked up that item. I knew there wasn't any boss remains there. I should have known immediately that it was fake, and I still was like, oh, there's no way.
No way. Please be real.
It was copium. Oh, I got zombie Huz and I deleted it.
Oh, what a shame. You can't wait until you play this game again.
I'm never coming back to this game ever again unless it lands on the wheel.
Femkuna. You're just looking at that timer, hoping for the second it turns 19. Your fingers are hovering over that Alt F4.
How'd you know?
Oh, sorry, G.
That honestly, that wasn't as bad as Souls RNG.
Souls RNG.
I think Souls RNG was worse.
So you would rather have Huz RNG?
Yes. Because at least that way I get to look at women. Oh, there you go.
Okay. On stream is crazy.
I did not stutter.
At least I get to look at those jiggle physics.
I know I can get this.
Can't wait until you get another ice trap immediately. I also love how like, the timer is still frozen.
Uh-oh. Please! Come on, I know I can hit the middle of this.
Let's look at this. Bro's gonna spend he's gonna spend all the 4 minutes.
Just go on with it?
I think only Zelda can do it with a sword.
I don't have a sword, that's an issue. It was nuts!
It
It wasn't even worth
was
it.
nuts. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to use the Song of Time pretty soon.
Nah, I still got a few more checks.
I still have 3 minutes until the moon crashes into me and kills me.
Oh wait, there's not an important in the stockpot in, so I literally have 1 check left. Or I think it's 1 area to check, but it's 5 checks. Ugh. Yeah, I don't care.
Yada yada yada. Shut up.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm going to steal the moon! Oh my god.
Oh hey,
I
cafe
don't-
is mass. It's literally useless because I don't I know that quest is ass. That is such a bad spot for room key to be. What?
What's a room key?
It basically unlocks 1 check, not here.
Song of Gooning.
Like you have to get room key here, but you also can't get away from this area without playing Song of Time. So it's like there's nothing in the room key area is what that means. Unless I keep it, which I don't think I do.
Unless it's
Oh,
like
I
a
do
stop
keep it.
block.
Okay, so I can go use it real quick.
Okay. Go get that check.
Yeah, I get to check 1 chest, and I literally know this area has nothing. I already know the area has nothing.
Nice trap.
It said there was no important items in the stockpot inn, but I'm still going and checking this chest. Like,
Watch it be like an ice trap.
oh man, it's a gray item. I wonder if it's a heart piece. Or Greg. It was Greg. The reason people call green rupees Greg is because in Ocarina of Time, there is a single green rupee check in the entire game that you can get from chests. Just a single green rupee that you can get inside of a chest. So that's why people call that
Greg.
1 rupee Greg. Yeah.
It's the special one.
Obviously in Ocarina of Time, there's a lot more than
Greg.
that. Greg.
All my homies love Greg.
Yeah, Greg's a goat.
Greg is good. Greg is dude.
He's Greg.
Greg is
Alright, I have a lot of checks in this area, so...
Let's get to checking. You see what I said there, right? The word check is to reference all the places that you have to look for. And I also said check in as a synonym to searching.
Shut the
So
fuck
I
up.
combined both of those words.
Ooh, big chest! Ice trap, let's go!
Is it?
Okay.
I can't tell.
Oh.
She was a bit behind, I can't tell.
Yeah, I know she was behind, so I walked back into the grotto. I'm such a dumbass.
You're so intelligent.
I have all the brain cells.
Oh, you should add 50-20 to the punishment.
I literally can't beat 50-20.
10 minutes of attempts of 50-20.
Until I learn how to do it.
Yeah, you know what they say, you have to throw the baby into the den in order for it to learn.
That baby would die. I don't think that's a saying.
You know what they say, you throw a baby into a lake for the baby to learn to swim.
Yeah, that's good to know. That gets me inside of, It gets me into Akana, which is where a boss remain is, which is hopefully not in a bad spot. So the last two spots are Snowhead Temple, which I have to find, and then Akana Canyon. Here we go, Jesus.
You're struggling a bit to get up there.
I don't know why that took me so long.
You really wanted that heart piece, didn't you?
Wow, a large magic jar. That's crazy. Anyways, take this piece of paper. Whoa! 20 rupees!
I have no rupees for you! I have no rupees!
I'm rich. We're rich. Mushroom. We're rich. We're rich. And then it skips the cutscene. Wow, thanks for the arrows.
That's gonna be so helpful. I should probably do it. Not here, you silly goose. Mama! Hi, Mommy. Hi, Mommy Milky. Can you give me Milky, Mommy? Yeah, you can hear me, buddy.
Shut the fuck up. There is nothing there. This game sucks.
I need rupees. I have no rupees for you. Sorry. The kid at our school who, did I tell you about the kid at our school?
No.
My kid at the student, my
Your child?
my classmate. My classmate at school. So we have school issue Chromebooks, and so there's this rubber piece on the outside of it. He took that off and the portion which allows the Chromebook to be open and closed, he tied a knot there, and he dangles it by the string of rubber, and like holds it up as if he's like hanging the Chromebook
That's crazy.
during class, and like his touchpad, his keyboard, his touchscreen are like dirtier than like an iPad's kid, like tablet. Like it's
Jesus.
filthy.
That is disgusting.
And he also failed a math class, and so he had to be downgraded to on level.
That's crazy.
And he also has a D minus in our honors chemistry class. And he also rejected the offer to be like special educated, because he fits the regiments of being special eds. So I'm pretty sure he either has the extreme case of autism or ADHD.
Or a mixture.
Or a mixture. He got the rare blood. Rare blood? Rare blood. Yeah, he's a gang. He's a gang fool. What am I saying?
What I'm doing right now is I'm getting... Because I don't have shield, I can't do a glitch where I can make my shell... I have fire arrows, what am I doing? Anyways. Scratch that.
Yeah, one brain cell. One brain cell.
I don't have Song of Healing, so I can't do anything. That is so creepy to just see that. In the
See what?
menu. It'll pop up in stream in a second.
Oh. You basically just have like another person in your inventory.
Well, that's what the mask is. The mask is supposed to be Cafe, but since I have play as Cafe turned on, they turn it into Link. And it does not help.
Yeah, it's the magnificent looking Link.
That's a word for it.
That's a descriptive word that I would not use.
I know there's an area around here you can use to get up on the wall as FD.
Lefty?
FD,
Like-
Fierce DD. And then you can like walk around the edge.
Down. Dead spirit.
This is just like a demigod. I'm literally playing as a demigod right now. Or a god, I can't remember. All I know, the Fierce Deity's mask is evil in nature, and when Link wears it, it corrupts it. At least in the visual novel.
Okay.
I think maybe I could probably just side hop around this rock, to be honest.
Wait, which villager sounds more like a slum? Like a swamp villager or like a jungle villager?
It sounds more like a what?
Like they would live in like a slum area of a city.
Swamp.
Yeah, switch them around. My original plan was to have the jungle villagers be like the slum, the slum section of the city I'm making. But then I realized, wait, swamp would sound a bit better.
Yeah, I think swamp sounds better as a, you know, like
Right, so
slum.
you want to know my plan for my base?
You're based on what?
Not really based on anything. It's like it's gonna be a big city with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different sections. So there's gonna be like a little section for savannah villagers, a section for taiga villagers, desert, plains, the swamp, the jungle villagers, and then there'll be like one location which is like gonna be where the government building is gonna be located, and like a representative of each villager race will be in the government with me as like its leader, as sort of like the guy in between, you know, as I can speak to the humans and also speak to the villagers.
You're gonna miss this in Minecraft.
And this is all going to be in the Walla Hut. I'm gonna have internal racism affairs in Minecraft.
That's crazy.
The first thing I'm going to do is have the villagers vote to have a war or not against the humans.
Against the Steves.
against the Steves. So like the plain villagers will be like the middle class, right? They sound like the most like a middle class. The taiga villagers will be like the high class.
Yeah, those sound like the nobles.
The desert villagers will be like the working class. You know what I mean? Like the ones with like the most manual labor. The swamp villagers will be the slums. So like the swamp villagers will have like 2 little sections, you know? Like in the corners of the city, they're gonna be like slums. What should be like the jungle villager? Like what traits should they represent?
The jungle villager feels like to me the one that would be people would be racist to.
It's like, I get it. Like, this will be like the Detroit. Yeah, there'll be Detroit, where like it's majority African American people. Yeah, that's going to be the jungle section, and Savannah will be the immigrant section, like Chinatown, Mexico Town. I don't know. There's probably a Mexico Town in America.
There's a New Mexico.
You know what I mean. The Savannahs will be like the immigrants.
Making this really, really like real life.
And the government will have a representative of each race, with me as its forefront leader.
And this is
So you wanna
still
know how,
in
like-
Minecraft.
This is all still in Minecraft. I probably will ban breeding for the jungle and swamp villagers, because I think if they intermingle in a biome that's not the swamp or jungle respectively, it'll give birth to just normal villagers.
Just like real life.
But like every other villager, I think they give birth to their own looking offspring no matter what. So allow
Yeah.
them to breed and intermingle.
Let's stop talking about this. Like, this sounds really bad out of the context of Minecraft. I don't want to keep talking about this. Whatever, there's not going to be anything good in there, so I don't know why I'm trying. I just thought it'd be cool to get in there.
It's something that's a little less racy. The way that the way that they'll vote, right, is like, So there's gonna be two pits. One side is gonna be colored green, the other side's gonna be colored red. There's gonna be water on the bottom, so like they won't take fall damage.
And
they'll, like,
and they
have
just walk
trapdoors.
in.
Trapdoors on the side and just like random pathing. You
Bet
know
Sponge, I may be a little dumb.
what happened?
This is how you get powder. This is how you get the racetrack open normally. I forgot I could do this.
Did you forget you have fire arrows?
No, I just forgot I could get the racetrack open normally instead of trying to cheese it.
That's so funny. Why is he so big? Is that how big Gorons can get? Or is
Yeah.
he like the sole exception?
Some Gorons, in Ocarina of Time, there's a Goron so big, they stand off to the side of Death Mountain and they're taller than it.
Holy shit.
And they give you the big Goron sword, which is like the most powerful sword in the game, but it breaks very easily.
Jeez, man. It's like how hermit crabs could live forever. They just don't have their shells just don't grow big enough.
Hermit crabs die because of their shells?
Yeah, because without their shells, they have no protection. They get hunted really easily. It's either like they're either like could live forever, or like they literally have really long lifespans. They just don't have shells capable of withstanding the lifespan.
Ah, that makes sense. I did not know that. We had a hermit crab
lifespan
once
is probably-
and it died.
Really? Is it because you never gave him another shell?
No, we kept giving him shells. He got too big.
Yeah. It's also like the fact that like as you get bigger, you need more and more food. And, it gets increasingly harder.
To find
Because
food
like
big
if you're
enough to satiate.
to find enough food, because like you get bigger, but your diet doesn't change. You know what I mean? So like a small hermit crab eats like small shrimp and stuff. That big hermit crab is still eating small shrimp, maybe like a medium-sized shrimp now, but he's still eating like that shrimp. And like it's not gonna have enough nutrients as it once did in its early life.
Oh yeah.
Like that's another reason why they die off. Actually.
Yeah, that makes sense. Man, it must suck to be a hermit crab, just infinitely growing, and you
Just
die
like-
off if you can't grow.
And like you die anyways if you do grow, because then eventually there just won't be enough food.
Yeah.
Got something?
Double
Or did
defense.
you get ice trap?
Oh, and I got the Bomber's Notebook, which is not as impressive, but still good.
What does double defense do? Like double HP?
It's practically double HP, yeah. So I won't ever die again, pretty much.
Oh, I don't think
And-
you've ever gone that before in a run.
I don't think on stream, no. But it'll be really helpful for Majora. I forgot it does that to the camera angle.
Hey, come get a whole bunch of wool to section off the land so I can prepare the buildings and stuff.
A shield! Now if I get
shield.
if I get hookshot, I can get into Deku Playground, and I'm pretty sure that has a lot of I can get into
sure?
Butler Race, and that has a lot of items.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Wow, I
Has a
found
lot of
the
items.
most useless boss key in the game.
Why? Is it like the first boss key?
No, you can skip it very easily.
No.
You can literally, like, if you just walk backwards as a Goron into the door without breaking any of the icicles near it, you can just clip right through it.
You just go in.
Any normal person could do it. It's not even like a speedrunner only trick, or like somebody who's played the game for a while. It's just like, if you know it exists, you could do it. It's that easy.
That's awesome. And then there's glitches like infinite sword glitch, in which like some crack addict spent like dozens of hours perfecting it.
Yeah. Somebody had to find ISG, and then once ISG was found, everybody started trying like that's how we found hovering and all that shit. Which, if I get bombs, I can hover into Iconic Canyon, and if I get the bomb mask...
The guy used ISG to hit into this secret hidden owl, which somehow works.
I'm pretty sure Hidden Owl was first found by ISG, and then hovering. But later somebody found a glitch where you can extend the hitbox of your stick infinitely.
Wow.
I want to go to Pirate's Fortress, but there's probably stuff in the interior, but it said there's nothing in the exterior at all. Which is why I don't want to go there, because I can't get to the interior yet.
I just killed off a bunch of animals. I need their meat.
That's crazy.
I'm only breeding with sheep, so like, you know.
I haven't saved Grandma yet. Oh, I can't do ISG. You know why? I don't have a sword.
Oh yeah, you don't have a sword.
I can't really do ISG without a sword. I'm gonna kill this bird. I'm gonna kill this dumbass bird and see if it has something, because it does sometimes. Why? This attack is only supposed to be able to hit boss enemies. Why is it able to hit the bird? The fuck? This attack from Fierce Deity is literally only coded to hit boss enemies. Which means this bird is considered a boss.
Now watch as someone finds a new glitch that allows you to beat the game within 2 seconds.
I hate to break it to you, that's already been found in both Ocarina of Time and this game.
Someone has found a way to beat the game in 2 fucking seconds.
You can literally end warp to the moon and then fight Majora.
What the fuck?
And in Ocarina of Time, you can literally wrong warp to the credits within 5 minutes.
Meanwhile, in Security Breach, if you step on the wrong floor placement, you could beat the game accidentally.
Yeah.
You sneeze a little too hard, and then you'll find yourself in a save file of someone else's computer.
Like, the way to do it is really hard to learn, and it takes a lot of practice, and you have to do a lot of inputs per second in this game. And in Security Breach, you just walk.
Yeah, you just, like, deload the world. It's like the fastest is, like a pre-patch version of, like, before Ruin, I think. And, like, you have a save file, right? In, like, a area which you won. Or something like that. I don't quite specifically remember. But, like, in the starting room, there's, like, this way in which you can glitch out of the room, and then you fall out of bounds. And then, like, some weird glitch occurs in this version of the game, where if you fall out of bounds, you get sent to the location of your old save file, and then you can beat the game instantly, because, like, you're, like, in the location to end the game.
That's crazy.
And that's how people beat the game in 1 minute in Security Breach. And, like, that's banned you know, and like any percent, actually a whole bunch of shit is banned. It's absurd how much is banned.
Yeah, for any percent in Majora's Mask and OOT, both of those tricks I mentioned are banned. They're in their own category.
It's so funny. Security Breach is such a terrible game.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody found out that security breach glitch in like maybe a year. It took fucking like 7 years to find the moon glitch, and that's what almost killed off Majora's Mask speedrunning. And it took like 13 years to find the Ocarina of Time wrong word.
13. It's so funny how well made these old games are that it takes 13 years to find a glitch this game breaking.
People, it took
you go.
It took them 20 years to figure out how to manipulate the game of Ocarina of Time. Like 25 years or something like that. To figure out how to manipulate the game code to add in beta features to get the Triforce. Somebody sat there and figured out the millions of inputs you need to do per second to add in beta features to the game.
And then Security Breach, it's like, yeah, if you use your flashlight in the wrong section, yeah, you could just like manipulate the code however you want.
In Ruin, if you put on your mask in the wrong section, you just skip like a majority of the game.
Yeah, you skip majority of the entire chapter if you like put your mask up here.
Lore skip.
Yeah. It's I'm so disappointed. Like I know it's Nintendo, you know, so obviously there's going to be a lot more care, you know.
And
but
plus, they had a lot of bug testers and stuff, and there was a lot less ways you could get random bugs in these games.
Yeah. But like it's a 2000 game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like how? Like genuinely how? Like you have all these stuff to help you prevent game-breaking glitches, and you still manage to screw up somehow.
I don't even understand how you could mess up spamming spacebar and going into Freddy unloads the game. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me.
And then, like, their only solution to it was to just disable the act of jumping and going into the suit at the same time. That was your solution to that unload glitch. You just can't jump while it's entering Freddy anymore.
That's crazy. That is the dumbest way to fix that.
It's like they're so lazy. They're so lazy. Like, yeah, it works, but like, what if like someone is playing the game for the first time and like they're jump sprinting away because jump sprinting is faster than normal sprinting.
Mm-hmm.
They try to enter Freddy, but they can't because they're jumping, and then they die an unfair death. Oh, whoopsie, sorry. If you jumped, you would have deloaded the entire fucking game because of our spaghetti code.
Mm-hmm.
It's just absurd.
Dog
It
shit
really
game.
is.
Well, actually, it's a good game, but the dog shit coding.
Yeah, it's in like Cyberpunk 2077.
It took them like many years to get that game to actually be a good game.
Yeah, like now after all the bugs are finally gone, like now it's finally like a good game. There was a bug in which like you could get permanently soft locked
So hard.
in a
hard
save
locked.
file. Hard locked. Because someone physically could not say their line in the cutscene. And if they didn't say their line, the cutscene will never end. And you could not reload to like say no. No, it's just literally just impossible. You lose that save file.
That's crazy. In Watch Dogs, there's a... Oops. Anyways, in Watch Dogs, there's a similar bug where, there's one specific mission that if you play it, there's a chance you could be soft locked unless you do like a specific, like you have to shoot at the beginning of the cutscene or the beginning of the mission / save point.
Really?
Otherwise, you'd be soft locked. Yeah, and it would fail the
Wow.
mission. And it only happened on PC. And the bug only appeared like 6 years after the game was released. And it's the only major game-breaking bug in the game.
Now in Security Breach, that'd be a daily occurrence on release. You'd be lucky if you didn't encounter a game-breaking bug like that.
I remember I was just having the time of my life playing it with all the bugs. It was just funny.
It was funny, but like, it's so disappointing at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, Scott Coffin, the creator of like, objectively, in my opinion, the best indie horror game. No, mascot horror. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Indie horror.
The pioneer of mascot horror.
Yeah.
Sat there and
then,
gave his team snippets of the story.
Yeah, like, why are you drip feeding the fucking story to the guys who are making the game? Like, I don't understand that thought process.
Yeah, that will never make sense to me. Why Scott decided to do that.
Like, make them sign a DMCA, you know? Like, make it so, like, you can sue them for, like, you know, revealing the story. Unless it was through the game, you know what I mean?
I'm sure Security Breach wasn't even meant to have multiple endings.
I bet it was probably only the Princess Quest. I'm willing to bet money that was supposedly going to be the only ending. It's just like the fucking they had an interview, right? And like the leader of it, director, there we go, was like, yeah, when we were working on it, I had all these ideas and like I just couldn't ignore them. So like, you know, I just added them to the game. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What do you mean you just added your ideas to the game?
That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to sit there and be like, okay, you want this? We'll make this.
And anything that you want to add, you run through you run past through the guy who fucking owns the franchise.
It was a complete mess on everybody's part.
God Coffin could have gave him the lore better.
Made them sign a
Studio
DMCA.
And even if the DMCA, for some legal reason, would have not worked out, surely there was another method that could have been used. Surely.
But surely they already made a, you know, VR game before. I don't think they would have leaked the story because they never leaked the story for the VR games.
Yeah, like both parties could have done stuff better.
I'm sure they wouldn't have been like, oh yeah, the security, you know, it's ran by AI. Or there's an AI, there's a dangerous AI in there.
Yeah, I never understood the fucking AI and those robots. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I understand
my
the
best
mimic,
guess
though.
is like, Yeah, I understand the mimic because like that's if FunNAF is correct, it's like some version of the baby circus baby
Yeah.
because of the chip, you know.
Mhm.
And then like they simply copy the chip, and then it transformed into baby.
Yeah.
You know that makes sense. You know, like I could see like those two pieces being together because like you know it was a bit odd how Circus Baby asked you to take out that specific chip.
And
it
then that
just
chip
never brought
was,
up again.
yeah, it was just discarded.
Yeah, it's like it seems really random, you know.
Mhm.
And then like you know it being revealed that like it was the code for baby, and it was used to make the mimic. It makes sense, and it would and like and also on top of the fact the personality shift between baby and like sister location and Pizza Sim, because in Pizza Sim she's like the possessed girl, you know, like
Mhm.
I will make you proud, daddy. She's not as articulated in her way of speech anymore.
Because,
You know, it was a really solid theory.
mhm. And like, acid. No.
Cassidy's Golden Freddy.
Who was the other person inside of Baby? I know there was two people.
There was?
Yeah, there was two children.
I don't quite remember now.
It was Cassidy. It was Cassidy and Elizabeth.
Oh yeah.
Those were the two people inside of Baby. So I think I don't remember which one got out, but it might have been Cassidy who was in the kid.
Elizabeth got out and Cassidy went down to hell. After.
Oh yeah, so yeah, the chip just has like, I guess the chip mimicked
AI.
Cassidy.
Yeah. It mimics Cassidy. It has the AI of like a high intelligence computer.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, it's a really strong theory, even if we don't know the exact specifics of it, you know?
Yeah, and then
Like, it
Cassidy
makes
goes to
sense.
hell, traps William Afton in an eternal hell of UCN.
And UNC.
Well, everybody else is gone, and now there's just a mimic running around mimicking everything.
I am the fucking mimic killer. I'm the fucking mimic killer.
Oh, hour's up.
Oh, thank goodness.
God, we can stop talking about FNAF.
Now we can move on to a different game. We made some decent progress. You made decent progress.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck, though, right now on it. Alright, what game are we getting? No.
And let's see what it was.
Alright, let's go back to talking about FNAF.
The Finding of Isaac Rebirth.
God damn it.
Oh, this is gonna be a long stream.
Hey, at least there's 1,000 people watching. I gotta go piss real quick, hold on.
Actually, wow, that's a decent chunk.
1,000 out of the million people following it?
Well, not everyone is rich enough to watch it.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian
guys.
broadcasts on the television.
I got a little
Life
surprise.
was simple, and they were both happy. That was
Wait,
until
I gotta
the day
color you
Isaac's
guys.
mom heard a voice from above.
Why am I doing wall?
Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be
I
saved.
guess I'll just do wool and concrete
I will
because I
do my
can.
best to save him, my lord. Isaac's
I
mother
don't know, I kind of like
replied,
wool.
rushing
do wool
into
because I
Isaac's
can.
room removing all that was evil from his life.
I like how we haven't knocked a single game off of the wheel yet.
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to
Yeah,
cut off from
I
all
wonder
that is
why.
evil in this world and confess his sins.
Oh yeah, this is the story.
I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee. Isaac's mother replied.
Anyways.
As she
I already told you that.
Mommy.
Here we go. At least we have
Nice.
Azazel unlocked this time.
Yeah. I find it so funny that, like, the FNAF community assumed that the canon ending was the animated ending.
Well, because it was called
Because-
the canon ending.
And it wasn't. Isn't it like because like Princess Quest is also like one of the only other endings that aren't just a comic?
Yeah.
What was it? Just like a still frame picture or something?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Grade A quality.
Holy shit, by the way. That is so good on Azazel.
And the breeding of the sheeps has begun.
Oh!
We got
Fortunately, that's...
circle. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, stream's delayed, so you won't see the good item I got.
Joker. The Fool.
Joker.
Lagoon.
Unfortunately, it was a bad devil room.
Fortunately, it seems like you're about to fucking die.
No, I'll be fine. Once I get past this boss, I'll have red health.
You have like a spreadsheet of like all the things you have to do to fight the body.
No, I just have it memorized.
I find it so funny that Spiff's document that he used throughout the FNAF
It's
marathon
just gibberish.
for FNAF. FNAF 2 was just like massive energy or something. Just massive energy. And
Right.
what was the new FNAF game? The 2D pixel one.
It's
You know
a
what
pit.
I'm talking about, right? Yeah, Into the Pit. Yeah. Into the Pit was just like 8 lines of just like half sentences, just like shit that did not make sense. Like,
Well, I mean, that one.
Chica thingamabob. It's so funny. It's so funny.
And the ending was Pete.
That was him beating 15-20.
19 hours a week.
Yeah. Just a minute, a singular minute before it would have hit 20 hours.
Is crazy.
It's a shame that we'll never get another FNAF marathon.
That
But
is
it's nice that
consecutive.
ends off. Yeah. But it's nice that ends off on a bang. You know?
Yeah. This is like the ultimate. Do I even go in there? So I've already been in there and we saw there was. Oh wait, it's a different floor. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like how I just have every single Isaac item memorized.
Yeah, all 1,000 plus.
Actually, genuinely, I have all of them remembered.
Actually, I'm curious. The binding of Isaac Rebirth?
Repentance.
Repentance. There is an Isaac of Biting Rebirth. Oh wow.
Yeah, but Rebirth is the base game. Repentance is the DLC.
Oh. Binding of Isaac. Jacob and Asayu. Bethany. Bethany.
Oh yeah, those are new characters added in Repentance.
Then it's just gonna show me the items added in
Yeah,
Repentance.
I would just
I wanna
look up
see items
total
in
item
general.
list. Yeah, just look up the total item amount. Also, it's Jacob and Esau.
Items, there we go. So the original Binding of Isaac had 196 items. Rebirth has a total of 341. DLC Afterbirds adds 95.
Uh-huh.
DLC Afterbirth
Plus.
something plus, I think.
Yeah.
Adds 111 new items, and DLC Repentance adds 160 items, and an update for Repentance adds 3 more items, bringing the total up to 719 items.
And all of those items are remembered inside of my brain.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, what does D100 do?
It rerolls everything. All your stats, all your items. It rerolls the room, what floor you're on.
My Little Unicorn.
That one makes you invulnerable, and you can walk into enemies and deal damage.
Gives invulnerability and a small speed boost for 6 seconds. Remove the ability to shoot tears and replace the ability to deal contact and no fucking way. Metronome.
Metronome, it does a random active item effect.
Oh, what the fuck? Book of Virtues.
That's
Yeah,
the
got you,
one.
fine.
No, that's the one that creates a random item as like a thing that spins around you, but it requires blue hearts. And if you're playing on Bethany, you start with it.
Spawn the destroyable orbiting wisp familiar that fires
Yep.
tears and deals contact damage. Also acts as a passive item that causes other active items to spawn themed wisps. Is that what you were trying to say?
Pretty much. That's what I was explaining.
I'll give you half credit for that.
I couldn't put it into the correct words.
Okay. Okay, magic skin.
Magic skin, it gives you a broken heart, but it gives you an item as well.
Does it have any other effects?
Most of the items I remember because of how they look, not their name. So if you like sent me a picture in
well-
DMs, I could tell you for sure. That is... I'm pretty sure that is what it does.
You're right, it does spawn an item and gives Isaac a broken heart container.
Is there like something else it does
But-
that I forgot?
Consumes 1 heart container or 2 soul hearts in order to have that occur.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing. You know, it turns the broken heart or 2 heart containers into a broken heart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Urn of Souls.
That's the one where if you kill a bunch of enemies, you can unleash it, and it's like an attack. It's an attack item as an active, or yeah, like a spacebar item.
Yeah. Yep. I think this is 100 is a lot smaller than I thought it was. Oh, 100 shows all activated items.
Yeah,
It
you
just
might be
lists
at
all the
active
stuff that you
items.
activate. Alright, and now this will be passive. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, what does... Alright, never mind, you know what that is.
Do
What
not.
does X-ray vision do?
I literally have the item right now. It reveals secret rooms.
Son of a bitch. Odd mushroom.
Odd mushroom. That one. It's like a ski. Odd mushroom. Is it tall? I need to know what this one looks like.
Oh. It's pretty stubby.
Oh, damage up. Damage
HP
up.
plus damage up
Yeah.
and speed down.
Any more?
Epic fetus.
Epic fetus. Is it in a jar?
Yes. It's
No,
also
they're-
doing a middle finger if that helps.
I need to know what the item looks like, because there's 2 items like that.
Two items that have like a little Isaac in a jar that's doing a middle finger.
Yeah, they're both from Super Meat Boy. Okay, that one... I think it makes you shoot up bombs. And that's it.
On-demand airstrike.
Oh, that's the active item one.
Oh.
I thought we were in passive items.
It is though.
Is it? No, it's not.
Isaac's
It's-
tears are replaced with guided missiles like those used.
Oh, it's that one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. Abel.
Abel, did I get a look check?
This will be the last one because I know you have to tab out for each one of these.
That spawns like a... Fuck. It spawns a head, a familiar head that follows you, and it just shoots. And it's like pretty much it.
Yep. I can't believe there's 700 fucking items in this game, and you have like the basic rundown on each and every one of them.
Yeah, I wonder what this means for me.
Like, that is... I don't think I could do that with Frisk of Rain 2 items, dude.
I could.
No, you could? Okay.
I'm not
put that
well
up to the
versed in the
side.
names of Risk of Rain 2 items, but I know most of them.
Alright. What does Red Whip do? It looks like a whip.
Red Whip, isn't that just like if you jump it increases your speed?
What the fuck? Leaving combat boosts your movement.
Oh, it's that one.
A whip in a circle, I guess I should have said. Well, that's not a lot of legendary items. Oh yeah. Okay, what does Noxious Thorn do?
Noxious. This is a new item, right? It's added
Yeah.
in the DLC. I'm pretty sure it's just, you know, thorn damage, like attacker damage if they attack you.
That's Razor Wire.
I couldn't remember that one. I said most.
Killing an enemy transfers the debuff to a nearby enemy.
Yeah, that one's weird.
Yeah. And it's really oddly really good because it acts like a tri-trip dagger. Gain 10% chance to bleed enemies. To bleed an enemy. On killing an enemy, transfer 33% of every debuff stack to one enemy. What? I feel like the act of it, transferring debuffs to other enemies is good enough of an item on its own. Why does it have a 10% bleed proc?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
It's like predatory instincts, which if you have 3 critical strikes, it increases your attack speed. It just gives you a 10% crit increase. Like, I'm sorry. Hard light afterburner. It kind of looks like a mini jetpack.
Like a
It's also legendary. It's like a thruster. Yeah, there we go.
Is it
It's
is
like
it a
back end
red?
of a thruster. Yeah, it's a red item.
Can I get a picture?
I mean, once you see it, you're really gonna be like, yeah, it kind of does just look like a end of a thruster.
I don't know that one.
Adds 2 extra charges of your utility skill. Reduces utility skill cooldown.
What I'm got on that one. By the way, I just picked up a damage up item.
Nice. What does newly hatched Zoya do?
Okay, I'm not getting that one.
Yeah, this is I've never heard of this. Every 60 seconds, gain a random void alley. Can have up to 1 alley at a time. Corrupts all yellow items.
I don't think I've literally ever seen this item.
I'm going to be right back.
Have fun. Ah, this item sucks. What happened to my music? All the music's just gone. It's so weird. I should save that for this room. These guys are so annoying. I did not know having luck 1 makes bark thing activate every time. Okay, I don't know how I accidentally disabled the music. bad wheel spin. Okay. Is it a bad wheel spin? What's Isaac? Yeah, 3 consecutive failed runs. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, at least it's the 15 pounds and not the 20. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's Sarah? Alright, let's go back to Isaac. Ouch. Alright, if I get a bad item in this room, I'm just starting. That one's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I need to make donations. Donating is gonna help out my run severely because it'll upgrade the shop so there's more items in there. God damn it. I don't want that. I could swear to God, it's been like 30 minutes of Isaac. Like, that's what it's felt like. Is this gold pill? No.
I can see forever.
I can't remember if that lasts the whole floor or not. Okay, it does. W chest, holy. Oh, enemies. Really? That might be good. I don't know if this is good for Azazel or not. asshole. Oh, yes.
Balls of steel.
That is such a good hill to get. Got some pretty good fills this time. I'm taking... Shit. I'm gonna get that on. Make some donations. Damn. Boom. That's not gonna take. I was gonna take it, but it's not worth it. Okay, there we go. What do you give me? An item. That's pretty good. Oh wait, no, that's just straight damage increase, so yeah, I should have taken that. That was the W. Oh, that doesn't really do anything. Oh my god, I do so much damage. I can't wait to die this run. I could get a black market, that'd be sick. That's not even a good item. Yeah, ants. Gibble. Wasted a bomb. Huge. Huge as well. Pretty big. Not really a good item though. Alright, I'm gonna assume boss is over here. Woo! Bookie. Literally not helpful, but that's fine. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't even see him. Oh, baby, I'm a Scrooby. Speed and range up is massive. Oh yeah, they get damage. I haven't had panic button activated once, which is a lot, considering I've been hit a lot. Ew. Hell. I think I've actually screwed myself over there. Whoa. Huge. I love that for me. I don't even really need keys anymore. I would run out of uses for keys by the time I... well, yeah. I would run out of uses for keys by the time I need them. Acid baby. 3 pills. Not really necessary. I need to stop getting hit. Okay. Give me something good. You.
Hey,
I.
international bestseller. Juan Mills here.
What?
I wish you'd watch TikTok.
Anyways, you missed me having to spin the bad wheel.
What'd you got?
10 bicep curls.
Wow, wow.
Oh man.
Go.
Oh.
Juan Mills on TikTok makes like books. And like the books he makes are like let me see. Come on, where is it? I already reposted it. Yeah. And he writes books called Pregnant by My Boyfriend's Shape-Shifting Baby Daddy.
What?
Juan Mills. Oh, this one's a banger. Pregnant by My Demonic Rose from Hell. Juan Mills.
Huh?
International best-selling author.
Yep.
And so the meme is this. When you scroll, here is this.
Selling author Juan Mills. And I just have one thing to say. You all fucked up by introducing me to the Omegaverse.
The what?
The joke is when you scroll on your For You page and you hear his voice, you're treating him as like a galactic threat. Look. It's so funny.
I literally, and I don't open that until after stream. You know that, right?
What?
I don't open any memes you send me until after stream.
I sent you a link.
Oh, you said just look. You said look. I thought you sent it.
Oh my god. The JJS community is really bad. You might need to mute voice chat in JJS if you ever spin it. I just saw a TikTok of a guy. So like you know how like there's like kill audios. You can play an audio and it plays you kill someone and it plays an audio from Roblox. A lot of people did really, really bad stuff. And then it all got banned. And you want to know what they resorted to?
What?
Voice chat saying the slur themselves.
Oh my god.
I just saw a TikTok of a guy killing someone and then saying the N-word hard R 4 times in a row.
Like,
On voice chat. Hard R.
hey. Oh man, I accidentally took one of the worst pills. The pill I took randomly makes the game go like 10 times speed whenever it feels like it.
That's awesome. Cookie filled with what? Take a guess.
Green? I don't know.
Buddha nut.
Hey guys, Binding of Isaac here.
Binding of Isaac, doing a solo stream.
Solo stream, no one else is here. God damn it, not these enemies.
Mango, 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 mango.
I need more HP or I'm gonna die.
What's that first image? What?
God damn it.
Oh, okay. Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Oh. No. I can't believe I
Get away
accidentally
with it, Mark.
took the take. Ah! I'm gonna die.
This run is really bad.
I need HP!
Good.
That was a
Really
bad
bad.
voice crack.
You picking up.
I need HP.
I can't wait until you do the boss, and then the boss just like has like a big AOE move and just spams it 100 times over because 10 times speed randomly gets activated.
Isaac would never do that. That's not even like an HP up item. I'm so screwed. What does this do? I can't remember. Do I jump down this just to see what happens? Because there's no way I'm beating the heart
Yeah.
with 1 HP.
Yeah.
No!
You should squeeze down the hole.
Oh, shit.
I mean, at least the game hasn't gone up to 10 times speed just yet.
I think it only lasts for that floor, so... Unfortunately, that was the mother fight floor.
That's a unique design for a sewer truck.
God damn it.
Have you seen Enderman? Humanized Enderman?
No.
It's just a guy with black shirt and purple eyes.
Okay.
The lamest shit ever. Character Zeke, super ability, has every powers imaginable. Weakness has every weakness imaginable. Rarity exotic. Okay, you would just cancel out.
Yeah.
You have the ability to fly, but you can't fly as your weakness. You literally would just be a normal human. Probably even less. Because you would have a weakness of breathe. You can't breathe. You die.
Well, that's only if your superpower involves breathing.
I guess. It says every power imaginable. And it's like every weakness imaginable.
That's assuming we can imagine it. Oh. I don't want to pick up that item. That item requires you to get hit 10 times for it to do something.
That's how he activates Gear 4. Bro literally just blows air into his limbs.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Bob's brain, which is the worst item in the game.
Womp womp.
But the item I picked up is literally the same as the trinket that I have. Like, they both do the same thing, they should do it more now. I think.
Just more.
Oh, wait. Oh, I don't remember what... I don't remember what that item does. God damn it. Ooh, yes. Huge. Secret room. Nope. Ooh. Oh, I just realized what the rosary beads do. Or I remembered what the rosary beads do. They increase the chances for blue hearts to spawn, which is huge.
Oh, that's pretty good.
No! I got tears down. Dude, it has been this boss like 20 times now, I swear.
Insanity. I know. Wait, what? What? What are you writing in JJS? What did bro write? It's not good to talk about age. Okay, that's good. Is it pink? I fucking hate the JJS community. I love the JJS community, guys. I love it.
Oh, so I think it was 2 days ago. I was working morning, right? And then we have a schematic that we have to get done, which is basically we have to redo a whole section of an aisle. And I was sitting there doing the cooler, getting it done, because we're behind. We have to get them done by a certain date, and because our store manager is out for a month, we are behind on schematics and a lot of things. And so I'm sitting there doing the schematic, and a guy, he goes up and he buys a single Slim Jim. And he sits there at the register. He looks at me and he's like, oops, I did not mean to do that. Alright, 30 minutes on Isaac, or 22 minutes left, I believe. I accidentally stopped the timer, so once it hits 22. But he looks at me and he's like, are you gonna ring me up? And I'm like, I called over the cashier on duty because, you know, I'm a manager now and I need to get the schematic done. Like, it's behind at that point. And so I called the cashier up and he looks at me and he's like, aren't you gonna do it? You're right there. And I'm like, no, we have a cashier for a reason and I need to get this done. And then he's like, but you guys aren't supposed to do one thing. You're supposed to be all over the store doing everything. Because he doesn't know I'm an assistant. There's nothing on me that would say I'm an assistant. And so he sits
Bro's
there.
basically just talking back to his upper rank.
No, it's the customer.
Oh.
Yeah. The customer is sitting there being like, aren't you guys supposed to be all over the store doing a bunch of stuff? Why aren't you coming to ring me up? And I explained to him, I'm like, I gotta get this done. It needs to be done. It's been behind. And he's like, where's your lady manager? I'm sure she would yada 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 something. I can't remember the specifics. And then he sits there talking to himself for like until he leaves, and he's just like pissed off and telling me how to do my job when I've never seen him work this position. And quite frankly, if you've never worked the job, don't say shit. You know, it's as simple as that. Don't tell somebody how to do their job.
Wow. People really are entitled.
Yeah, it was. I've literally been expecting this to happen for a while now, and it finally did happen.
Finally happened.
I was like, man, I feel like somebody's gonna look at me and ask me to come ring them up when I'm not even on registered. And you know, we're not supposed to use somebody else's register without permission. It was annoying. It was so annoying. My cashier came up to me after, and he did. You'll see it on stream, but he did that.
Hell yeah! Based coworker, bro.
It was so funny.
Oh my goodness.
And then later that day, it's 9:45, right? Or somewhere around there. And a customer comes in, fills up a cart full of stuff. And by the time they get to the register, it's like 9:51. They have trouble with 2 coupons. They show me the app. It's Dollar General, which is not Family Dollar.
Buddy.
But Dollar General also had the same coupons as us, so there was issues with the coupons. But we eventually fixed it. By the time we finished ringing them up, after having multiple issues and all of this annoying stuff, we finally finished ringing them up. It's 9:59 and we close in a minute. And we finish ringing them up, and once they're done, can I upload money to Cash App as well? I've never wanted to tell somebody to get out of my store more than then. It was so annoying. And my cashier, my coworker's girlfriend, was waiting in line because she was picking him up and taking him home once we finished all the end of day stuff. And so she was sitting there waiting in line because they had stuff to buy. So by the time we finished bringing up all of our customers, which was those last 2, like 10:01, and we closed at 10. We usually close early. We close at like 9:57, and then get all of the paperwork and money counted, all that fun stuff.
Wow.
In the same day. Same day.
Same day.
It pissed me off. And that is why I did not hang out that day. We finally got the cooler stuff done, and then it's just the candy now. But oh my god, there was such a mess in the candy aisle because we're doing a reset, and one of our co-workers complained about it and was being really annoying about it. Because, you know, we can't really control the mess there right now. Because everything's getting moved around or getting rid of, so there's gonna be a mess. You know, it's as simple as that. I hate being a manager.
But, you know, so it's good.
And I have to work a double this week.
Oh yeah.
It's just amazing. I'm not sure if I don't think I get overtime pay because I don't work 40 hours. Or over 40 hours, which sucks.
Yeah, you just do part-time.
I just realized I'm in Necropolis. God. I wasn't even paying attention.
Me. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I need that
Oh,
to
yeah.
not ever fail.
Oh yeah. Why just like a bowl of mysterious white liquid after you?
Oh, that puts slowing like creep on the floor. It makes enemies that don't fly slow down.
Glue. I got it.
Yeah, it's glue.
Gloom.
This is range
I'm
up.
glooming it.
Oh wait, no, it's tears up.
I'm gluing. I'm gluing it. I'm gluing it. I'm gluing
I'm just gonna
it.
take everything.
Oh yeah, I'm gluing it. I'm gluing it.
Gluing it. Gluing it.
Oh yeah, I feel like Gorilla Glue. I feel like I'm gonna get some Gorilla Glue.
You know what's crazy? We haven't even made progress. God damn. Oh, what? That doesn't matter. I'm playing as Hazel. Trust me, it doesn't matter.
You haven't won once.
I haven't killed the heart once. I probably should have at least attempted to kill the heart on that last one. Because even if I died doing that, I would have, you know, at least gotten closer. I think I want the locket.
Oh. That's pretty cool, I guess.
What?
Fuda.
Stop saying that. I don't want to hear about the Federal Unemployment Act. Unemployment Tax Act.
But you need to hear. You don't want to hear it, but you need to hear it.
I don't need to hear about it either. I'm not unemployed.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Pretty sure?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Lost a trash bag into space at work.
Yeah, I'll buy that egg.
Isaac!
For the egg. 20 minutes for the egg to hatch.
What game are you playing?
Grow a garden.
Oh.
I'm only playing it because Space is playing it.
Ooh, soap. Soap is huge. Ooh.
Okay.
I'm so good at this game.
Uh-huh.
No, I just win now, so now I deal double damage.
Buddha.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going into me.
That's like your new tick word.
I'm supposed to know who this guy is. Okay.
What guy?
Okay. Do I know this guy? Why is he just giving me? Okay.
Just take it. I found pills.
Hey. Okay.
Speed up, luck
Dude
down.
just
Oh
had
yeah.
Dude just had some stuff that he wanted to get rid of. I'm so what? Okay. Giving to the poor, I guess.
Steal from the rich, give to the poor.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, they changed how these spiders work. Originally, you couldn't get hurt by them if you were moving, but they changed that.
Well,
Wow. You're gonna watch how once I get to this boss, watch how fast I kill it.
uh-huh. That's what they all say.
Alright, watch this.
Right. I'm looking. Okay, wow. Just half his HP in one blast.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty absurd.
I made a steak.
Steak?
Steak.
A
Yes.
steak? Yes. This isn't the world. We can be.
We can be bees. This is great news. We can be bees.
A pet. A pet?
Not pets.
Mark, you live for 30 years. This is insane! The fuck? That's the biggest bamboo I've ever laid my eyes on. Ooh, I got corn and it's wet. Let's go.
That's crazy.
Crazy?
That was crazy
That's
once.
what you want.
Locked me in a
They
room.
locked me in a room.
Rubber
A
room.
rubber room.
Rubber room with
Rubber room
rats.
with rat.
And rats make me
Rat?
crazy.
Crazy?
That was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
They kidnapped me in a room.
Rubber room with rats.
And that set me crazy.
Crazy? That was crazy once.
Those crazy voices.
Dude, I hate the ambient noises in this area. I just,
Rowa Garden Wiki. I can't believe I'm looking at this.
I can't believe you're going to the wiki.
Okay, so like, I want to know how bamboo works.
Hey, gross. Dude, just listen to the ambience real quick.
48-hour energy.
Oh, okay.
It's so gross.
Yummy.
Yum.
Bamboo has an invisible truss that allows the player to climb on it, making it a viable way to reach the tall plants. Overgrown bamboo cannot be done.
No! Alright, we're not gonna be able to beat another run in time. So that's it for Isaac. We made no progress. This is great. This is great news. We could beat bees.
He can be a bee.
I gotta reset my splits.
I guess there's just a chance for it to just grow big.
Yeah, that's just how it works. There's a chance any plant can grow huge, humongous.
I'm gonna make you grow big.
We can't play the same game twice in a row. But
The Body of Isaac Rebirth.
God damn it.
I
Hop
can't
on.
play the same game. Hop on what?
Terraria Calamity.
Like a nutshell.
I
If he's
don't
not
feel like it.
available, then we
Can we just skip it for today?
skip nutshell.
No, Terraria Calamity. Can we just skip it for today and I'll do a bad wheel spin because I'm skipping it.
Yeah, do a bad wheel skip.
Skip, bad wheel
Spin,
skip.
since you're skipping it. Yeah. Yeah, do a punishment.
Oh,
One solo Fortnite build mode, but no build.
we might have to hold off on that one and do it in a bit because I gotta go pick up my sister-in-law in a little bit.
Oh my. I see you in 40 minutes again.
It shouldn't take that long. I'm gonna wait for her to call me this time.
Hey, in the meantime, spin that game wheel. Let's see
Yeah.
what that game you got.
Let me text her real quick.
Although Minecraft has a comma.
Some of them have a comma because I don't know.
You just bothered.
Okay, let's go.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
I really don't want to go back to the Majora's Mask Rando. I'm not gonna lie.
And then you have to spin another punishment. These are the rules, man. These are the rules. So we have Fortnite, and we now have.
Message a random friend. All right. Which friend do I message?
A friend that you haven't talked to in a long time.
Here, one. I'm gonna go through my online friends. So 1 through 26. So
23.
23.
Yeah.
Can we pick a different person?
Who's the person?
Someone I can't remember, but I know they're a friend of a friend, and I can't remember if they're a bad person or not.
At 25.
25. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 25 out of 26. So I also really don't want to message this person either.
Okay, too bad, too sad you are.
No, they're an artist who scammed me. I really don't want to message that person. I don't even know why they're still on my friends list.
It doesn't matter who, you're messaging this guy.
Okay.
You used your 2 skips. Alright, 11.
11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay, I'm fine with that.
Who was it? Like a real friend?
A VTuber friend.
Oh. Hey, you wanna pay your taxes with me?
No, I sent him a meme.
You wanna be federally unemployed?
Okay.
Right, see ya.
No, I don't gotta leave yet. I told her to text me.
What's the game? I didn't quite look at the wheel.
Ultra kill.
I'm ultra killing my ultra.
Ultra kill.
Dragon. Oh my goodness, I'm the best.
Okay.
Tung tung sahur.
Alright, we could knock off a game. We could knock off a game here.
We could
I-
knock off a game.
We could take a game off the list here. I need to.
I could really just steal whatever I wanted.
Huh?
Oh, I low-key want to do that. That's huge. Mego. Let's kill our villains. Let's get a game.
Play the game.
It would only have taken us. Just would have taken us 17 hours to finally do the game.
Yeah. Ouch.
Oh yeah, I got pumped. I'm about to pump you there. Ooh yeah. Four-wheel drive. I've made a grave and continuous lapse of judgment. I have made a severe continuous lapse of judgment. I have made severe
I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Pretty sure. Should I take this item? Should I take this food from another person's garden?
For Robux?
For
Yeah.
Robux, yeah. You're looking at the water specifically.
God damn it. What?
I guess you can't take the big. I was trying to get the biggest one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a size limit on the ones you can take.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
How many deaths is Ultra Kill?
10.
I'm not there yet, but I think I'm at like 6.
You're going to grow up to a nice and strong monster. Ooh, yes. It's non. Doesn't work.
I don't know how I did that, but that was really cool.
Sustainable, yes. Multi-harvest. Oh! Oh yeah. Where'd that water be?
Ah, damn it, that's 7.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Dragon Fruit. Missed it with the watering can. Keep one bamboo around. Like a science experiment. Growth is locked.
Alright, I think I should leave now and then I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Sure. Gooning every day. The highs I scare away. Eek. Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me anymore? That's it. Oh. Hi, Somnium. Hi. Reaper's picking up his sister right now. So it's just you and me. Just open that. Is his sister evil? Probably. Probably, if I had to guess. If I had to bet money, yes. The scum of the earth. Why is the BRB giving fire versus water Adidas hoodies? Because Reaper thought it looked really cool, and is like probably something free, and so he was like, "Oh yeah, it'll work." You are low key right though. It does give off that fucking Roblox hoodie vibe. Okay, I'm done playing. Grow a Garden is such a shitty fucking game, dude. I I can't understand it. It bores me out of my mind. I got crazy flashbacks to when the group played Plates of Fates. Like, oh my, oh, that unlocked some memory. Gambling. I remember gambling for basically like 30 minutes in that game. Gambling was so fun, dude. That unlocked some memories, dude. I got school tomorrow. Yeah, that's about the same for me too. Everyone in the server is probably just a dead member or just there. It's a real shame. I low-key forgot nearly everything about Phantom. I'm not. He sort of just is just there now, or was there, I guess. Like, yeah, he was. He's might have been important back in the day. Not anymore. I don't know why he did all that. Like, I'm pretty sure he was like 15, 16 when he was doing all that fucking all that stuff. I, and as a 15-year-old, I can't really imagine myself joining a Discord server with the sole intention of ruining it, you know? Like what path did you have to walk down as like a 10-year-old child to, to just spend like 2 years doing that? And I hope the guy's doing well. I hope he's fucking doing something else with his life. But like he really just wasted 2 years of his life for no good reason other than he could. Same thing with like Angie, and he has changed. He's genuinely changed for the better. Friend group I'm in has some like crazy important or bad drama. I forgot about Angie. Yeah. My real life friend, there was like a time when he was like conversing with like 11 different girls. And he was like always on his phone on lunch. Like I would try to chat with him, and he's just like, "Sorry, I'm in a conversation with fucking Elizabeth or something. I don't know. I can't even remember the names." And there were like 10 different dramas in his millions of friend groups. My main friend group used to have a literal, not 17, like 10 or 11. A literal PDF, huh? Okay. Okay, man. What the I think, yeah, for a time and like a year ago or so, Reaper was like, it was when like Reaper was commissioning music, you know? There was this guy who would ask for music, and he would do it reluctantly because he would get paid. And then like one day the guy turned out to be like a PDF, if you cast my drift. And the thing was, the stuff he was using the music for was for like Amphibia fan art. Like Amphibia fan comics. And it turns out he's like some PDF. Caused a drama throughout. Yeah, I would imagine so. It's a literal PDF. Like, there'd be drama in every server that he's in. It's like a process, is my best guess. It's like you start off as, liking shorter girls, You know, they just pique your interest. And then it's shorter girls with smaller chests. A lot less few women out there who fit that description. You're now watching more childish media in order to be hip with the kids, And then you look at the children and you realize they're my type. And then you go down the road of a PDF file. You either go down the road of talking to them, or you go down the road of cyberpunk, but abbreviated. Either or, it's really illegal. It's a slow process, Is my best guess. I very much doubt people are just born pre with their brain pre-built with like cyberpunk. I would assume it's like a mixture of like the brain being a bit weird and like the circumstances that they had while growing up. I'm not saying it's acceptable. Like you should feel sympathy. Like you shouldn't. Like you had multiple chances to realize what you were doing was fucked up and you still went right ahead. You deserve what you get as a punishment afterwards. Oh, while you were gone, Somnian, he spun the punishment wheel before he left and he got Fortnite build mode, but he can't build. So he has to do a round of Fortnite build mode and try to win without building himself. Actually, it's Raps. Yeah. Actually, about that friend, they are like trying to come back and be like a better person now. Talk it over with your friend group. Have like a consensus of what you would do. Uh, it's how bad of a file was he? Like cyberpunk on his computer, or just like he likes the younger demographic and was very open about it? Like how bad was he or she? I don't know.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, Somnian had a file, if you cast my drift, in his friend group.
Oh.
And then him saying that said friend is trying to come back to the friend group, and I was like, depends. Was he like, did he had cyberpunk, or was he very open about liking Cyberpunk.
Don't allow her
She
back.
dated multiple.
No.
No. Mm-mm. Even if no one got trauma, the fact
doesn't
that
matter.
she went out of her way to
Date
physically meet up.
and date? No, it don't matter.
Sorry. There is no excuse for that in my book. I'm sorry.
Nope.
That's like the point of no return to me. Remember, Reaper? One night build, note, but no build. Do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's just do that now.
And finish your attempt.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll finish my attempt and then. I completely forgot I had to do that. I mean, if
You
your
will
friend was
force
just
right.
dating younger dudes, like younger adult dudes, I don't think there's any issue with that. But younger than adult is crazy. Bad. Crazy and bad.
In fact, that's a she. There are a lot of files with her females.
There's a lot more than you think.
I
We
know,
just
but
don't
like,
hear about it because, you know, even the court, some of the judges are just awful people when it comes to that.
oh yeah, it's on TikTok. This like woman who
Yeah, you don't have to
essayed
explain it. Yeah, yeah,
a
yeah.
younger, got like 8 years in prison. That's it.
Mhm.
She had such a smug smile on her face because, like, 8 years is a long time, but like, it's not as long as life in prison,
Uh-huh.
And she had such a smug smile in her mugshot. Like, yeah, I got a little bit.
Come on, there's a ton of younger dudes who would date an older woman who are adults. There's one right here. So, I mean,
Well, it's just the fact that you're ripened.
what does that mean?
I think she had like a 16 on 13-year-old relationship, which obviously isn't like bad if it's a weird relationship. But she also dated this 16, 17 and around adult.
No. I don't.
I feel like 16 and 13-year-old is still really weird.
Yeah. That's still like weird. Cause like it's different. 16 and 13 is different than 19 and like 22 or 23 or 22. Yeah. Cause like they're both 3-year age differences, but each year of school feels like a different person. And so if you're in 2 different years of school, it's like 2 different, like it adds like years. It's weird.
13-year-old, that means she was dating someone in middle school.
While she was in high school.
Yeah. That is
Not
very
word.
odd.
Anyways, the fact that a 21 or whatever year old is hanging out with 14-year-olds is kind of weird.
I think she had a 16-year-old on 13-year-old relationship, which is weird. If it is absolutely a weird relationship, but
Yeah,
only still kind of weird.
it's like protected by Romeo and Juliet laws, but it's still weird. It does. It
Romeo
doesn't
and
change.
Juliet law. You're allowed to date someone 3 years younger.
Yeah.
Oh, up to 3 years younger.
Mm-hmm. Why is Fortnite not
I
working?
Fortnite build mode, but no build.
Do I have to update Fortnite?
Do I have to update Fortnite?
I probably shouldn't share my screen while I'm logging in.
You should, though. I pretzels. Fortnite updates on the launcher messes up your PCs so bad sometimes.
Here we go. Well, your PC is probably pretty bad. It does not break my PC. Dude, I just did one verification code. Now I gotta do another. Jesus Christ. I have to update the launcher too? I don't know AMD. Like I don't know. I only know Nvidia and like how good Nvidia is. I don't know anything about AMD. I just know it's cheaper.
I know nothing. AMD, Nvidia, you might as well say Apple and Orange, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I get it. Like 7900 XTX. Yeah, I know what that is.
It's like comparing an apple to a dragon fruit. You know, the dragon fruit is more expensive, has better health benefits, but the apple can do similar things and is less expensive. It's just not as good as the dragon fruit.
Let's see. Okay. Now that makes sense. Now that's what college was for.
That's my 1 year of college.
Less than.
Oh yeah, half a year.
And you're somehow still in debt.
790 XTX is comparable to the 4080. Well, then your graphics card is better than mine. It probably just crashes more on AMD then. That could just be it. Alright, how long will you take the update, Fortnite?
So are you quitting Ultra Kill or are you going right back to it after the Fortnite?
Right back to it after the Fortnite. Well, we've already done Ultra Kill today, so I might just...
No, finish it. Please get a game done.
I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it today. That's the thing.
You don't think you're good enough? Is that what I'm hearing? You're bad at the game?
It's not that I'm bad at the game. It's just, you know,
think
defeating the
that-
hardest level on the hardest
All I'm
difficulty.
hearing, blah, blah, blah.
Fortnite's gonna take forever to load. Can I just spin the wheel 2 more times and skip it? Like, it's taking forever to download. I'm gonna have to update it for next stream. Is that fair?
Fortnite's gonna be saved until the next stream. If you're not doing it this stream.
Alright, we'll do it next stream. What was the other thing? It was message a friend. We already did that.
You did the other thing.
I'll spin the bad wheel because we have to skip Fortnite today.
I'll take, but I think the revamped tutorial is harder than the revamped limbo.
The tutorial of Ultra Kill? Yeah, that's a really hot take. What? That is like that is like the hottest of hot takes.
Yeah, the tutorial's harder than an actual level.
U-0? Huh?
I'm sorry?
Oh, it's E. You're talking about the E levels. E-0 is easier than E-1. Like, way easier. Like, a lot easier. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting U. Anyways, let's spin this bad wheel. One time.
You might showing it?
Haven't played it yet.
Yee. Worst Pokemon Infinite Fusion for 1 hour.
Okay.
20 minutes of half 3, but I'm blind. I haven't played UK in like months. My fault. Why did you think there was a layer called EU? Not EU.
Probably because
You're just like-
they're Encore.
Oh. I was gonna say, if you just like made up a letter hoping that like it existed. Yeah, you'll see what he mean. What? In a sec.
Alright, guys, here we go. You guys gotta let me know when the timer's done.
How bad is your vision? Also,
I
you
can't see
have
the
to start
timer.
the
I started it as soon as the thing loaded.
Okay. It's a 20 minutes
Hey,
up.
glad you came back for another night. I promise it'll be a lot more
So,
interesting
like, how
this
bad
time.
is your vision?
We found some great new relics over the weekend, and we're out tracking down a new lead right now. So let me just
Tell me to
read
read something. I'll read it.
Like the attraction opens in like a week. So
Or I'll try to read it.
Sorry?
everything works.
Tell me to
nothing
try and read
catches on
something.
Fire.
Like chat
When
or
the
something.
place opens, people will come in at the opposite
sorry?
end of the building
Huh?
and work their way toward you.
I can't hear you. You cut out.
Yeah, you've officially
What do you
become
mean I
part of
cut
the
out?
attraction. You'll be starring as
Say it one
a
more time.
security guard. So not
I
only
said
will you
ask me
monitor the
to
people on the
read
cameras
something and
in
I'll
that
try and
room,
read it.
Oh, that's why your
to make
noise
sure no one
canceling is
steals
off.
anything or makes out in the corner, but you'll also be
What?
a part of the show. It'll make it feel
Is
really
Discord not
authentic.
working? Hold on. I'll rejoin.
Nice. And a foxy
Hello?
head,
Hello?
which we think
There we
could be
go.
authentic.
N-
Then again, it might
Say
just be
it
another
one
crappy
more
cosplay.
time.
Okay,
And
ask
we
me
found
to
that
ask me to
fan,
click on a
very
camera.
old school metal though.
Alright,
Once the
click
fingers,
on camera 10.
Right now the place is basically just, you know,
Well, I know
flashing
which camera
lights,
that is. Alright.
spooky props. I honestly
Okay,
thought we'd
click
have more
on
by
camera
now. If we don't have something really cool by
9.
next week, then we may have to suit you up in a furry
This
suit
one.
and make you walk around saying, boo. But,
That
you know, like I said,
that might
we're
not have
trying
been
to
a good
track
one.
down a good
Like
lead
that might
right
not have
now.
been.
Some guy who
If I
owns
don't
a
squint my
911
eyes,
building.
I
This was like an
cannot.
extra room that got
Okay,
boarded
look.
up, or
If you're watching my
something
stream,
like that. So we're gonna take
Yeah.
a peek and see what
this
we
is
can
where my
find.
vision starts to get blurry.
For now, just get comfortable with the new setup.
Holy
You
shit.
can check the security cameras over to your right
This is
with the click of that blue
gonna
button.
be
You can
bad.
toggle between the hall cams and the vent cams.
Oh, thank goodness
Then
I
over to your
decided to
far
do this.
left, you can
This
flip
is
up
the
your
best decision of
maintenance
my
panel.
life.
You know, use this to reboot any systems that may go offline.
I click on camera 3.
In trying
I
to
think
make the place feel
Springtrap's in
vintage,
there.
we may have overdone it a bit.
Springtrap's not here.
Some of this equipment is barely functional.
What's the
Keybind-
keybind? What's the
First-
keybind to skip a night?
That's a real risk. The most important thing you want to watch for is the ventilation.
Sounds
Look,
like
this place will give you the spooks, man.
Plus or
And if
something.
you let that ventilation go offline, then you'll start seeing some crazy stuff, man. Keep that air flowing. Okay, keep an eye on things, and we'll try to have something new for you tomorrow night.
Searching it up right now because you can't. CD Plus. Try that.
I can't read what Somnium's saying.
There's a keybind to skip the night? I'm so slow.
I
You sure you're pressing CD and plus?
yeah. Oops. Well, I'm hitting.
I
I don't
mean-
like.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's 4 a.m. So like,
Well, yeah, because this night's shorter. I think there's a keybind to skip the night, is the thing. I know that one pauses it.
CD Plus only works in FNAF 2, I guess.
Is there one for FNAF 3?
Launch the game, then quit it. Search for %app data % and select
Oh.
MF
It's this game.
application, Open Freddy 30. The notepad, find the line that says level equal 1 and change that number to the night you want to skip it to. Yeah, so if you want to do that.
I think it's a bit late.
Anyways, it's night 2. Spring Trap set.
It's been 4 minutes.
Out of the 20.
I could see all of that.
Yeah, because it's like the biggest fucking pixels ever. There's like no detail.
Hey man, okay,
It's
I have
really
some
just
awesome
blobs
news
of
for you.
color.
First of all, we found some vintage audio training cassettes. Dude, these are like
I really hope the
prehistoric.
purple
I think
man
they were like
doesn't get me.
training tapes for like other employees or
Says
something like that.
Says
So
Fred
I thought we could like have them playing like
Oh, there
over
it
the
is.
speakers as people walk through
Purple
the
man
attractions.
is right behind
Dude,
me.
that makes us feel legit, man. But I had an even better surprise for you. You're not gonna
Are you
believe
sure
it.
you saw
We
him?
found
Because you
one.
said your
A
vision
real
gets
one.
blurry after like a
Gotta
full.
go, man.
Yeah, I can see him.
Look, it's in there somewhere. I'm
Dude,
sure
could you
you'll
just
see
like
it. Okay,
just
I'll leave
barely
you with some of this
break
great
out this
audio
like
that I found. Talk to you
figure?
later, man.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Hello. Welcome to your new career as a performer / entertainer for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. These tapes will provide you with much needed information on how to handle / climb into / climb out of mascot costumes. Right now we have 2 specially designed suits that double as both animatronic and suits. So please pay close attention while learning how to operate these suits, as
You're
accidents
6 minutes
/
in.
injuries
The
/
Somnium
death
3D.
/ irreparable and grotesque maiming can occur.
Yeah,
First, you'll
I
discuss
can't
how
read
to operate
chat.
the mascots when they are in
Why'd you even
animatronic form.
bother to
For ease
try?
of operation, the animatronics are set to turn and walk towards sound cues.
Maybe if
An
I
easy and
look
hands-free
hard
approach
enough.
to making sure the animatronics stay where the children are
If I
for
try
maximum
hard enough.
entertainment / crowd boosting value. To change the animatronics to
I
suit mode,
believe
insert and turn
I
firmly the
anything
hand crank provided by the manufacturer. Turning the crank will recoil and compress the animatronic parts around the sides of the suit, providing room to climb inside. Please make sure the spring locks are fastened tight to ensure the animatronic devices are
Okay, yeah,
fixed.
just ignore the
We'll
game
cover
mechanic
this in more
thing, Spring
detail
Trap.
in tomorrow's session. Remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Man.
Is he there? I can't tell. I think he's
Yep,
there.
he's there. Yeah, he's there. He left.
How can you tell?
I just know Yeah, I lied. He's not in Camp 10.
You're trying to mess with me, but I can literally see him in the corner. Barely.
Where?
He just went into the vent.
Hello?
8 minutes. 8 minutes. I think Springtrap is trying to get you. Might just be me.
That was close. I couldn't see him.
I wonder who was at the camera.
Could've been anybody. It's 4 a.m. I think.
Hey, can you tell your brother just shut the fuck up?
That's my dad coughing.
Tell him to get a bigger throat.
That's fucked up of you, because my dad's throat's messed up from acid reflux.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. I gotta go now because I want to call my friends. Bye-bye.
Alright, see ya, Somnium.
Hi.
Where'd he go?
Oh.
Hello?
Jeez. I just deleted all the messages.
Hi.
Oopsies.
Is he there? I can't tell.
I can't tell either. I'm so. Oh, no, 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 no. Do not cast onto the TV.
I
Do not
can't
cast this
see.
onto. No worries, you're halfway done.
It's 5 a.m.
I meant timer wise.
Oh. Oh, it's been 10 minutes?
Yep, it just said 10 minutes.
That says 11.
Stream delay.
Oh, yeah.
Night 3. Night 3.
Night 3. Oh boy. Safe room.
Good room.
Do you think that's Springtrap? Or that's William Afton destroying them, or do you think it's Michael Afton?
William Afton. It's literally William Afton. It's confirmed to be William Afton.
Hello.
I'm
for
just trying to
tonight's
spark
lesson, we'll be
discussion.
continuing our training on proper
Hi.
handling techniques.
Michael
Where is
Afton
he?
was a
Using an
teenager at the
animatronic
time
as
of
a
when he was
please ensure that the
deconstructing
animatronic
them.
parts are tightly compressed
Ah.
and fastened by the spring lock
Where is
located
he?
around the inside of the suit. It may take a few moments.
Well, it usually
Position your
spawns at
head in
camera
towards
8,
the
9, or
moving
10
parts
at the
in a
start
manner
of the
where
night,
you can
so...
move and speak. Try not to nudge or press against any of the spring locks inside the suit. Do not touch the spring locks at any time. Do not breathe on the spring locks,
There
as
we go.
moisture may loosen them and cause them to break loose. In the case that the spring locks come loose while you are wearing a suit,
Hello?
please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out. That does not ruin the customary
Yeah, I went fishing this
As
morning.
always, if there is ever an emergency, please
Hello?
go
You
to
went
the
fishing?
designated safe room. Every
Yeah,
location
guess
is
how many
built with
fish I
one
caught.
extra room
Two?
that is not included in the digital map layout
More.
program in the animatronic
Three?
or security system. This
Yes.
room is hidden to customers.
And that's because
Invisible
there's
to
a limit of
animatronics,
3
and
fish
is
per
always
person.
off camera. As always, remember to smile.
That's a
You are
low
the
limit.
face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Well, it's like a quarry lake, you know?
Oh yeah, so there's not a lot of fish.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Still, that was great.
Yeah, it's
Like,
pretty
I got
good.
like one. I caught like one mediocre sized
Hello?
fish, and I caught like 2 big ones, like 2 hands each other lengthwise, basically.
Hello?
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
I love when Springtrap just ignores because he left the camera.
Hi.
When an audio lure is too far away, it will have a lessened effect on him. Just hit 2 minutes. You're 2 minutes in.
Hi.
This is going to be an insane video to edit, dude. You're gonna have to sift through
Footage.
fucking 21 hours of footage if you're gonna be streaming for 7 hours tonight too. You've officially streamed longer than how long it took Spiff to beat 24 games.
And I've beaten 0.
You beat him 0. This is what I mean. You have to just like remove all the super long games. Just like
Nope.
get the short games out of the way. And then re-add the long ones.
I think next stream for sure we'll skip all the ones.
Yeah, because we haven't landed on Minecraft fucking once. Like, or FNF.
Oh yeah,
We've
true.
landed on Binding of Isaac 20 fucking times in a row.
Hello?
Alright, from what I see, you're 16 minutes, 45 seconds in.
Perfect.
Only 3 minutes. Oh, Phantom Freddy. I look-y forgot we do with him.
You just keep the camera up.
You goon. You goon. Did you die?
No.
And it's the end of the night, basically.
Hooray!
So night 4. Night 4. Night 4.
Am I at night 4 already?
Yep.
The timer's at 18 minutes, right?
Yep.
Alright.
That or night 3. I think you're on night. Yeah, night 4. Night 4.
Hello?
That's where the game
There's been a slight change of company policy concerning use of the suit. Don't. After learning of an unfortunate incident at the sister location involving multiple
Sister location.
spring lock failures, the company has deemed the suit temporarily unfit for employees. Safety is top priority at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, which is why the classic suits are being retired to an appropriate location while being looked at by our technicians. Until replacements arrive, you will
It's
be
crazy how
expected to wear the
was
temporary
supposed to
costumes
end
provided
off
to
the
you.
FNAF
Keep in mind
series.
that they were found on very short notice, so questions about appropriateness
And then like,
/relevance should be deflected.
actually FNAF
I
4.
repeat, the classic suits are not to be touched.
Yeah, I
And then
remember.
like FNAF 4,
That being
originally
said, we
that's
are
it.
free of
That was
liability. Do as you
and,
wish. As
and
always,
then he was
remember
like,
to smile. You are the
but
face
there's
of
a
Freddy
couple more
Fazbear's
stuff
Pizza.
that I wanted to get over.
Well, I mean, he only made FNAF 4 because people called FNAF 3 not scary.
Yeah, because it wasn't like actually the worst jump scare in the entire series.
The Phantoms are
Phantoms
scarier.
have- yeah, because they are loud. Springtrap just sort of just
I'm dead.
digs his head up. Ow. Oh, that's okay. That probably explains it. Well, you're done in like 10 seconds. Get that finger over the Alt F4, buddy. In 3, 2, 1.
Hi.
Alt F4.
Alright, good, because I was like about to die. I can see
That'd be
again.
fun if you roll that again.
Alright. Let's. Oh,
If
yeah.
we beat FNAF 3 before we can beat an actual game,
I'm gonna cry.
we'll lose it. We're gonna need to do some revamps of how the system's gonna work. And let me say, they won't be wheel friendly anymore.
Well, I mean, ultimately it's up to me, and I really like the wheel idea. Even if this takes a while, it's content.
Yeah, but like 21 hours of footage of 0 games being completed.
Well, it's like each video will get, like, each stream is one video. Is how I'm doing it.
There's gonna be nothing for 2 streams. There's nothing for 2 videos. I have nothing.
I have nothing.
You're gonna lose motivation so fast. I'm sorry.
Who? Me?
Hey. Oh god, goo. Oh god, goo. It was good to see you again.
It feels amazing to be able to see my game. I think we're gonna beat Ultra Kill, and if not, that's the end of the stream.
The video 3 is gonna be a real banger because something's finally done. Did you find?
No, that was a burp.
Are you sure?
Yes. Pretty sure. Alright, we have a run going again, finally.
Is it to be this the best?
I do not have TTS, so
You should.
no.
Patrick. I call my Subaru Patrick. I call Patrick Subaru.
What?
Holy shit, you're so far behind if you don't even know what Patrick and Subaru is. Like, that's actually like 5 months ago.
I just don't remember it.
Hideous mass blob of goo.
I got stuck and that was it. That's what killed me.
Like, I'll stick through one more attempt. Why is it the second that B1 sees B2, they want to kill each other?
At first it's like a duel, but then B1 gets angry because they don't fight to the death. So then the second time he's like, you're not getting away. You're dying.
This is like, what do you assume?
He actually, like, on-screen text says you're not getting away this time.
Oh. Bro's AI literally is just like murder. And that's it.
Well, no, he also finds a skull and calls it Hank. It's not all murder up there.
The V1 can speak, it's just like...
It's
only
on-screen
the fucking
text,
stat.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that.
I have no mouth, but I'm a screen. V1's actually supposed to have like a vocal model in his, or like a voice box thing built in, but he doesn't.
Really?
Yeah.
He just doesn't use it.
It says it's missing whenever you die.
Oh.
Like right here, it'll, on that death screen, it says it's missing.
Huh. The more you learn. A whole lot of little tidbits of lore here and there. I wonder if he removed his voice modulator.
What?
I wonder who removed his voice modulator.
Could have been himself, honestly.
Well, shooty.
Confused Cricket Sport. That's a really funny name. Alright, I think Bat Sponge is gone, so I might just try and lock in for a bit. Yep, there he is. I think I'm gonna call it quits there. I don't think I can beat that today, and I'm tired. So I hope you guys enjoyed the 4-hour stream. I will catch you all later. Bye bye.